Dun dun dun. Bow, 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 bow. What's up, kitty? And what's up, people? How you guys doing? I don't know if I'll keep this video up or not, but whoever pops in here while I'm live, they will be able to witness this if I decide to unlist this video. So, feel free to follow along with me here. This is what I've had myself wrapped up in for past 2.5 weeks. Been working on this. Hey, why are you guys crowding me right now? Something I was gonna do before I moved on to, what was it? I don't think that, oh, also, let me get rid of this too. I don't need to look at that right now. Those errors are not important. Okay, so this is what I'm working on right now. I started this last night. That refraction is so crazy. So yeah, this is the start of the house. So it's a basic structure right now. I have a kind of basic floor plan, at least for going through the front door, but beyond that, we're gonna be free balling everything. I'm just looking at my edges and everything here. Whoop. That's way too fast. Where's my bar? Yeah, it's a little too slow. Is there a gap there? Oh yeah, there is a gap there. Oops. Is there a gap there now? I don't think there's a gap there now. I think this piece is just higher than the other one. Which is the worst thing in the world, but... Oh, that... Okay. Probably should change it to something that's not clear, but... Just what I'm using for now. The white's honestly not much easier on the eyes. If I were to take this texture off of there. Should I just push it into the ground? Wait. I don't want to scale. What if it's still too high? Oh, is that it? Almost. Wait, is that a gap? I think that is. That is a gap. Okay. And now I just need to... What was I gonna cut off yesterday that I didn't finish? Oh, right, I need to make a triangle for the side of this. And I need to make a... Oh. Hello. What? Okay, so this is off axis. I thought it was... What the hell? That's perfectly straight. Oh, okay, so I was trying to duplicate that yesterday and it was driving me crazy. Trying to line something up with it, and I think that... Wait, I don't have snap point on. Oh wait, isn't this perfectly straight though? This could not be straight. Okay, so that looks... What is this ridge that I'm seeing here? That ridge is weird. Why am I seeing? Does that have to do with my subtraction layer? Where is that? Let's take a closer look at this. What the hell is going on here? Did I not? Oh yeah, okay, it's gone now. It was just I didn't make it wide enough so it wasn't cutting out all of the material, it seems like. Oh, let's back up a little bit here. Yeah, it's gone now. Okay, perfect. Okay. Oh, but look, see here, look at this. This is overlapping now. I don't want that. Is this straight? I can't tell if this is straight or not. Maybe I should just delete the piece and make a new one? My x-axis is altered. When did I do that? Oh. Oh, and that's not perfectly at 90. That could be my problem there, couldn't it there? Okay, now you're straight. Why did I have it like that? Also, why did this move? Okay, there we go. Now we're standing up straight. Alright, that was worrying me for a second. It's like what I got... Well, I didn't get stuck on it, but I was like, you know what? I'm done with this. I'm going to bed. Been staying up so late working on this. Been pulling like... Most days I stay up till like 2 or 3 a.m. Sometimes even later. Over the weekend last Saturday, I stayed up all night and kept working on it into the morning. Okay. Oh, and then I also have these trees over here that I've placed in my scene yesterday. I don't know. Like these are just placeholders for now, but I'm like trying to determine if I want to make my own trees. Or if once I put my shaders on them, if they'll look distinct enough for me to be... Because, I mean, this tree looks cool, right? I mean, like, it looks good in the scene. These other trees are prefab, too. I think I downloaded these from the asset library. You can see that up on the top tab there. I like the trees. That's not the problem. The problem is my fucking ego. Me being like, oh, I didn't make it. But in game development, you borrow a lot. Was there something with this? Oh, yeah, I did remember. There was something yesterday that I didn't... I need to check something. Okay, there we go. What up, fishies? I'm coming in. Oh, what's up, bro? Okay, so what I need to do is take the fog away. Let's go inside here. And I'll come back to the house in just a second. But I wanted to figure out what was going on this. I got this from... Make this water, I combined 2 different techniques to make it do what it does. Oh, there's my fog volume. Okay. And I also need to change the emission color on that fog. I think it's still set to black or some type of dark blue. Oh. Maybe it's here? Do I want it to cast a shadow? I don't think so. I don't think that's beneficial. I'm gonna go ahead and turn that off, just slowing down my engine for nothing. Where did I see that? Did I remove that in the code? Hmm. Maybe I did. Maybe that was an older piece of code. In which case... Oh, and that's what I need to fix there. So there should be a ripple effect when I submerge this thing here. It's color wrecked. But I'm pretty sure when I have that turned on, if I press playtest, it's gonna show that on the screen. That part I don't understand yet. Yeah, okay, that's about what I thought. I thought that would happen. Okay, so that's not what the issue is. Okay. I'll come back to that later. That's not pressing right now. That's just a small, tiny detail. Everything else about the pond I really am liking. I will say, though, I don't like the color. I want it to be actual fog. So I could put a shader on the fog. I didn't even think about that. Wait. Okay. Yeah, there's my fog. I almost kind of at one point was, because I don't want to cover up how pretty my water is. I was thinking it'd be kind of cool for the pool to be slightly misty on top. So like that, kind of. And then with the ripple effect over everything, that should really tie it all together. Okay, there we go. Okay, that I do like the way that looks. It's just a little bit too intense. I don't like the way that creates like a little white box around everything. Yeah, I can't see jack shit. Okay. So I just need to make the fog less intense. Oh, what's up, bro? Oh, what the fuck? I need to fix that. Should not be doing that. Okay, so yeah, I definitely need to make it not so thick. I actually think I should move that tree more to the left. Like right there? I'm gonna put a front porch. I mean, I've already started one here, you can see. But I was like debating whether it should be a wraparound. Because the back portion here is like, that's slim pickings. But I could put one around the sides here. I think that'd be pretty dope. Because I wanted to put like windows on the side of the house on the lower level, and it'd make more sense if you could access those via the porch and not just... Is there a gap there? I think there is. Or it's too far out. Yeah, it might be too far out. Okay. Oh, also I have that problem. My camera phases through the wall when I get too close to it. So I need to address that. I think I need to move my camera back or something. I really like how tall I have everything right now. I just need to obviously break up the floor plan, especially as I start to move upstairs. Oh yeah, I can't get out of here. I need to put stairs, a landing inside. Okay. Also, this bark coloration on this is really, really gross. I do not like this. The funny thing I have going with my trees right now is I have this shader. Kind of makes them wiggle like that. Which is cool. I like that a lot. Makes them look very otherworldly and like unnatural. And it also kind of mimics a lot of things you see in 2D games where in order to get movement onto the screen without sacrificing CPU usage, they make things like trees will kind of shake back and forth, they'll shimmy. So that's kind of mimicking that a little bit. But one problem with this tree I've noticed is I think a lot of these upper branches are a little bit too small because when I apply my shader to it, it does things to it. Um, where are my actual... Hello? Uh, oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, I was like, what the... Um, so yeah, let's load up a shader material. Oh, so this will actually show me... Yeah. No, I don't want that layer. What layer is this? That actually might be more... Let's try that one. Okay. Load up a shader. Load up my tree shader here. Or my working tree shader. This is not finished. Oh, you see what that does? You see what that does? Oh my god. It doesn't do that to these trees. These trees are Gucci. But that one, that's a problem. And see, I could... oh, wrong layer. Um, I need to... Oh yeah, here we go. Now, when I change my parameters, I couldn't do that yesterday. Why was it not letting me? My roughness should be all the way up. Wind strength needs to be like that. Um, let's do 0.1 for this. Uh, yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's gonna work. That is okay though, because the shader is still not done yet. Okay, we'll get that out of here for a second. We don't want to look at that. It's just an eyesore. Okay, let's get into it. Oh, also, oh, here's my fog. Okay, there should be uh transparency. I can scale it. Just trans. Um, um, why is it not showing that? This is confusing me. I was here before. Well, let me try to drag in a fresh instance of this thing and see what it does. Oh shit. That would be the timer for my food. 1 second. Oh, okay. My food has arrived. Because I brought it. Ain't that something? I don't want to eat right this second. Let's keep working on this. I wonder if... Hold on. New shader. Uh, fog fade. Oh, why do I have my caps lock on? Fog fade. I really do need to learn how to type properly someday. Okay. And then... Can I get a new node, please? Guess not. Oh, it's just not expanded. That's odd. Okay, let's see if we have a transparency. Let's transpose. Huh. Let me Google really quick. We do some Googles. In Godot. Can you change some things? Transparency through a visual shader. Adding an alpha node and then connecting it to the fragment port. Why is it not showing? What are you doing? Hold on. Let me clear this. Let me delete that one I just made. Where are you? Where'd you go? Did I not save you? Okay. New shader. Oh, because it's specifically fog, it sets up, gotcha. Gotcha. So, ooh, wait. But I could, okay, I think I can do what I want. Here's the density node. Would I put a mix to the density? Hmm. Oh, wait, wrong side. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, do I not have any shader parameters for this? Or no, there it is. Oh, but it still doesn't let me alter it. Okay. All right. I wonder if this is normal volumetric fog because this is linked to the water. I don't know if like it works a little bit differently than the fog in my world environment. Also, speaking of which, I was like debating. Oh, here we go. So that's obviously very, very extreme. The strange thing is, Oh, that's weird. Interesting. Okay, well now it's kind of looking like Silent Hill, which is not what I want. Um. Oh, that's interesting. But like, see, it doesn't look like half bad with the fog. It's just that this is too much. Um, that's one thing I've been contemplating. Should I put fog in? Guess we could slap on another 0 here. It's like not so bad now. It doesn't like obscure the vision in any way. What I really just don't want to do is I don't want the fog, because when you use fog, it sucks away color pretty damn fast. I mean, you can already see I have a decent amount of color here just with these basic assets that I've dragged in, so. But that's going to take up rendering power, so we're going to turn that off for now. But that's just something I've been ruminating on in the back of my mind. But then there also is like the skybox won't show as clearly, so things to think about. Okay, keep getting distracted here. Perfect. Bum, bum, bum. I need a spatial. Oh, okay, so that's what I thought. It says I need a spatial shader, and this one is a visual shader. Could I make the shader on something else? Where is this? Yeah, I get rid of that. My thinking was to do a workaround. I don't even know if it would let me do this, but to make the fog shader on something else and then bring it in. Things to think about. But for now, though, since I'm not going to fix that problem right this second, I'm going to go ahead and shove that back down a little bit. Because, like, if I... Also, if you're wondering why there's red capsules resting in the water, it's because... Got little fishies inside of here. This is what my fish are in. These red capsules allow them to interact with the water and create the ripple effects that my character also is currently utilizing. You can see I'm red over there. But these layers are invisible to our character's camera. So we cannot see them. Only this camera, which I placed somewhere here. Oh, here we go. This camera here captures anything that's red, and it uses like displacement. So like whenever something pushes down that's red, I don't know, it's a lot of math. I don't fully understand it, but it works. Oh, I don't want that. I want volume. So like I kind of had it there before. It's a thing. It's a thing. My water. Oh wait, what is this though? Oh, right. I can't see that. Or at least not in that way. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I was wondering why I wasn't getting the swirly effects inside of here. I wonder if having my layers with my water overlapped could be causing me some kind of issue there. Oh yeah, okay, so let's get back on this. I'm pretty sure I lined everything up properly. Oh, it is going through the floor. That's not a big deal. Actually, I could just... Maybe it won't look as ridiculous now. Maybe just perfectly... Oop, my speed down here. I think that's good. Also, hold on a second. This is really, really distracting me. Ooh. Why didn't that work? Wait. Did I just put the material inside the other material? What the hell? Let me clear this. Okay, there we go. Only problem is my house is going to cast a massive shadow now. So, that's a thing. Alright. I mean, I could even keep it like this. Yeah, maybe I should. But I can see the lines a lot better this way as well. Okay. So this is... I don't want that thing. I don't know, those shadows are kind of messing with me. No, actually, I don't think that's a good call. Let me add this to the combiner. Okay, there we go. Well, I don't know. That's kind of just as dark in its own way. Okay, never mind. Oh, I need a polygon after this as well. Why is it giving me that weird indicator? Oh, and I don't have snap points on, so that shouldn't be... Hello? You aligned? Almost. A little too much. It's not the worst deal if it's like overlapping a little bit, but... So just shimmy it back over here. See if I can make up the difference. It's like so delicate. Oh, I think I see what's happening here. What's going on with this? Oh, wait a second. That might not be all the way flat. Okay, well that is. No, that's good. What about you? No, you're good. So, then what the hell? Ah, there we go. Okay, perfect. And now you. Wait, they're not the same thickness now, though. Let me delete this one. I'll duplicate the other. Yeah. What? Yeah, there we go. And then, I don't think it's important that I fill in under here because it's going to be all enclosed. And then I was also debating too, like in the house, to give it like actual 2x4s inside the drywall layers. Because the player character will need to get resources. And I was intending them to get resources from the house. But I haven't decided yet just how destructible I want the house to be. But I do know for sure right now you are going to be able to break off like window shutters, floorboards, random knickknacks you find in the house. You can use those for materials. My three basic categories that I'm thinking for right now are wood, metal and plastic so that the player has like a choice as the game progresses. And I haven't decided like how much of what material I'm gonna put kind of each, but I mean obviously like right now at this stage, mostly wood material is sitting in the scene. But like once the enemy player character enters the fold and starts creating pressure for the player character here. It's like all the game, so like basically the gameplay loop will be you have a lot of things to find in this house and like tasks to do. And in between, you're going to be constantly worrying about barricading the house to keep the monster creature, whatever I design it to be. I have like a basic rendition of it in my head right now. We'll see what it comes out like when it's finished, but you know, just buying yourself time, as much time as possible so that you can explore the house and find what you need to find. That's like the basic idea right now. And I actually, right before I went to bed last night, I had a really, really excellent idea for how I want the puzzles in this game to work. I want them to be like um, emotional intuition puzzles. I'm not gonna really like divulge more than that. At least not at this point. Not riddles, exactly. But riddles might be involved. Okay. Let's check this one too. Wow, yeah, see, I thought so. Oh, and also, what was that weird thing I was seeing earlier? Oh, there is a gap there. Okay. Whoa. Why is my stretch point all the way up there? Is that? Oh, I guess. No, that's not the halfway point. The hell? Okay. I'm gonna bake all this together, so it does not matter if it's overlapping. I just don't want it to not be overlapping. Okay. It looked like it was on. Oh, quit teasing me. See, but it looks like it's too far there, but it's definitely, I don't think it is. Yeah, no, it's not. No, it's not. That was one too far. So right there. Hmm. Come on, man. I want to finish this so I can get inside the house and start making my stairs and everything. I mean, it doesn't have to be like exactly perfect because I can, like I said, I can fill in the. Okay. It'll bother me. It will bother me, especially if there's gaps. Breaks my immersion when I'm playtesting things. All right, let's get you situated here, buddy. You sitting pretty. Wow, did I snap that in place right at... Whoa, no way. Did I nail that right off the bat? Hell yeah. Cool. Oh wait, but... No, no, I like that. I like that. That's cool. That's cool. Let's go ahead and label these two. Because I don't have these labeled. Porch front. Porch, walkway, left. Starry? What's a starry? Not familiar with that. Um, I like how I put front porch as if I'm alluding to the fact that I'm going to put a back porch, even though I pretty much decided that I'm not. House front, porch, right side. What is that? Okay. Porch piece 1 and then porch piece 2. Yeah. Okay. Because I had debated on having real stairs here, but I want the house to feel and look unique. I don't want it to feel just like, okay, so that one's labeled properly. Porch piece 2. Okay. Beautiful. Now what I need... Yep. Hello? Where'd you put my polygon? Oh, it's right there. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna put you over here. I was trying to mess around with these yesterday. It's not a hard time. My first time messing around with the polygons. But I'm gonna need to use a lot of them to get the shapes that I need. I thought about making my house in Blender, but I'm just not Blender savvy yet. I don't want to waste my time. If I could make something just as effective inside this engine when I'm already becoming only slightly proficient at it. I'm not going to say, oh, I'm proficient. Definitely not. But I'm starting to learn like how to get to things faster and navigate the program. I don't want to overload myself with too many obstacles. It'll break the immersion of the creativity and burn me out on things that aren't worth getting burned out on. To be sure. Hey, that's what's up. Okay. So, you over here, little guy. Now I need to line you up right here. Okay. It's kind of weird how the blue's shaded like that. Not that it really matters. I'm gonna use scaling because it's being weird. Oh, that's the box that I'm seeing. It's okay. It's messing with me. But it is sitting on the floor? Yes. Okay. Not exactly what I was aiming to do there, but okay. So how far are you going down? Wait. Oh, it's not going down. Okay, beautiful. Just kind of looked like it was there for a second. I think that's particular to the polygons because everything else goes up and down whenever you scale it. Uh-uh. Nope. One more? Oh, God, so sensitive. You're gonna do this to me, huh? You're gonna do this to me? Oh! No, not my corner. Oh, thank you. I guess I could use numbers. I don't want to type in the numbers, though. I think we're gonna have to be doing the numbers though. Okay, fine. Whoa. Oh, that's why it was doing that. It was showing me. Okay. All right. So we want 790? Okay. 785. Let's try a little bit more then. These values are okay. Oh, but there is a gap there. How did I not pick up on that before? Okay, that's good enough. Like I said, it'll bake everything on together, so overlap's not a huge deal. And then now you need to be same size as your buddy here. So I probably should go up and back. Be a little bit harder to see that way, but I mean, coming up with ideas for my monsters, creatures, assailants, villains. I don't know what I'm going to end up calling them. I've got ideas, man. I've got ideas. I'm pretty sure I know what my first guy is going to be. I don't know how many of them I'm going to make. And then, of course, I could always make, like, DLC packs later if I want. So people can add the new enemies to the game if they so choose. But I definitely do know right now that the play character is not going to spawn in the yard. They're probably going to spawn... Just trying to gauge the distance here. I think I want them to spawn somewhere kind of over here. And there's going to be forest and meshes filling the void in. They'll kind of like waltz through the forest, following the path. There'll be some audio that plays as well that kind of leads them in this direction, and then they'll enter the yard. And then the game will officially begin. And so I'm just thinking too, like, in the same respect as the enemy characters, because you will have full view of the enemy characters if you're looking. Because there'll be lots of windows in the house and stuff. I'm just trying to like think about the scale and like how menacing I want him to be, or it. Like how tall do I want it to be? How wide? How much space do I want him to take up? Like as even he walks through these front gate openings here and through the doorways. And that's another thing I got to consider is I have to make him big enough to be burly, or it. I keep saying he. To be intimidating, burly, a little bit larger than life, but then he also has to fit through these doorways. Now, the obvious thing is I could just scale the doorways up. That's not necessarily a huge problem, but my thing is I kind of, especially in the proportion that I have the house already, I kind of like that doorway size, so that's just something I'm going to be considering moving forward. Although my villains and everything, I will have to model those in Blender. I'm just picking and choosing very carefully right now what I'm actually going to make myself and what I'm going to use a pre-made asset for or something like that, just because most people aren't even going to be able to tell, for one thing, when the game is finished, and two, that's not what's going to make the game. Making every single finite thing in the game my own, that's not what's going to give it its personality. There's plenty of games out there with all custom assets and nobody gives a shit about them. What was that doing? Okay, it was moving it up. Okay. I don't think I can do that. I think I have to go with the numbers. Um, you the right one? Yes, you are. Oh, okay, there we go. So 76, 4. Ooh, that's close. That's close. We're getting there. We're getting there. See the patience I'm implementing here? Aha! That's Gucci? Yeah, I think that's good now. Okay. Now we gotta extend you out, and I gotta figure out how to use these polygons properly and make my triangle. So let's get you back in this. Oh. You know what, though? That's not a big deal. That's fine. That is not a big deal. Just move it back out. Overlap it slightly. Oh, whatever happened to Cotton Eye Joe? The IRS locked him up a long time ago. That's the original lyrics to the song, by the way, if you did not know. Oh, it's still not long enough. So yeah, that's how that works, is I can do weird shit like that. Alright, so I can't do that. I have to continue to move it out. Ooh, but the beautiful thing is, look where this move point is. Isn't that fucking amazing? Wait. Ooh, yeah. I'm a happy camper now. Okay, so now I just have to duplicate that and drag that over on the other axis, and it should be lined up perfectly. Oh, cool, and now I can just... Yes, there we go. Beautiful. And I think, honestly... Yeah, I mean, that angle is really not too far off there with the polygon. So how does this work? Oh, no way, it's that easy? You're shitting me. Dude, what the fuck? Wait, but okay, that's where the ground floor starts. I was not expecting that to be that easy. I was expecting that to be way more difficult. Not that everything I've been learning so far has been difficult, but I just wasn't. I'm gonna have to move you back up again. I don't understand why you even got moved off. Oh, I see what happened. Oh, wait, but I can remedy this easily. Hold up a second. Uh-huh. Now what? No consequence? Okay, cool, because I have that flat with the other thing. See, this is what happens when you line things up. Save yourself hassle later. Okay. Okay, so now we're working with a gap. We need to bring it back a little bit. So sensitive. Okay. Boom. That kind of looks like... Oh. Because it is. Wait a second. Oh no, this one needs to go up and the other one needs to go down. These are the kind of things that bother my brain. Will another person see that and care? Nah, probably not. Probably not. But me? That's gonna keep me up at night. Let's just scale it. Let's just scale it and I'll rescale everything else. And the cool thing with CSG boxes, which is what I'm modeling and white boxing the house out with, is you can, how long have you been doing game dev? 2.5 weeks. 2.5 weeks. Yeah, 2.5 weeks. I tried to delve into this years ago, and I just got way too intimidated, and I pussed out. This time, we not doing that. We go on balls to the wall. Okay. Still learning. Of course, everything's a process. Trying to stave off my perfectionist streak here. At all points where it is not serving me. The point is to make something fun, not something perfect. Fun and competent. Something that is not a waste of people's time and money. Or a waste of my time. Dun, dun, dun. Is that closer now? Just using such small increments. I guess I should probably look a little bit closer here, huh? If I wasn't so stupid at math, this stuff might be easier. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was too much. That was too much. So I just need to add another digit? Oh my god, that was microscopic. I didn't even see that. Or did it not take the notation? Oh, maybe it... Oh, wait, what did it do? That's weird. Okay. Oh. For now, let me just copy over this polygon. And actually, hold on a second. Before I give myself a headache for no reason... And also, when I have my player character fully... When I have what my characters will actually look like, and not Mr. Take the red pill over here. Like, how tall are they actually going to be is a question I'm asking myself, because I want the proportions to be somewhat... Because I was thinking, like, if I just moved the whole porch down, I could save myself this problem. I don't know, that difference in the... I think that's so infinitesimal. Oh, but look at this, though. Is it under it now? Yeah, it is. Isn't it? Stop going so fast. Thank you. Maybe I should be using green? They say that green is easier for the human eye to see. And the other problem is too, if I use snap to grid point, yeah, it doesn't snap it back properly. It snaps it on the axis that I already have it set at. So it doesn't snap together, not unless I have them set on an even axis together before I start manipulating them. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Big purple box of doom. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, it looks purple, but I think it's white. Let's go to the top here. This will be where a majority of the gameplay loop takes place. So this is just gonna, well, it's not gonna be a normal house, but it's gonna be a house. And actually, this part will be fast. Let me go ahead and duplicate some floors here. Okay. So let's kind of get these positioned here, and then I'll start subtracting out where I want the stairs to go, and I'll judge how high I want the ceilings to be. So like that's no good. That's way too short. I'm gonna move them out through the ceiling, and then we'll bring them down as we set them accordingly to my eyeball happiness. So this is my second, yeah. So if I'm walking through the door, yeah, see, I don't like that. I don't even want to be able to see the ceiling when I look through the front door. I don't like that at all. But I feel like that might, ooh, I don't know though, because if I add the stairs in, I don't think it'll seem, and it's just an empty space too. Wait, should I put the stairs on that side? Because I'm thinking like, dun 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 dun. Okay, you can walk through. Stairs on the right or stairs on the left? I don't know. I'm kind of digging the stairs on the left. And then I was gonna put a semicircular landing for the player to step on, right? As they step into the house. And also just because of the fact that I can't look. I mean, like I can't get out of the house right now if I play this test. And also, let me check how high the ceiling is too. I should probably eat here in a second. My food will get cold. Sorry to commit the sin of eating on stream. It's not the kind of man I want to be. Okay. Well, actually, now that I look at that, though... Oh, but you can still kind of... But that looks clean. Yeah. You know what? I think so. Let me contemplate this. The floor will be sitting pretty much there. That tree looks so shiny. I made this music, by the way. It's just like a placeholder theme. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it or not. I may end up keeping it. My friends said they liked it, so I mean... See, one of the things about me is like, I end up hating everything I make. So I really, like, at times I have to ask other people. Sound heat. Thank you. Thank you very much. I think with the music for this game, I want to have a morphing soundtrack. There's two ideas I discussed with my friend. So, there was one thing I was thinking about with the music. Like, anytime you enter a key environment, like this pond is going to be a key environment. Anytime you, like, break through the surface or do something like find a key object, walk through the front door of the house, I was thinking about having the soundtrack morph into each other. So what I mean by that is like one, it'll kind of be like almost an album type vibe where one song bleeds into the next, and the key, even if it does change in the subsequent song, it'll still have remnants of the past track. So you'll just feel like the tension is raising or lowering. You're not going to be like, oh, the song is changing. You're going to just be thinking about how it's making you feel. So that's an idea that I had. And like, it didn't take me long to make that little theme. I think it took me about like 5 to 10 minutes. So like, I can make it fast. It's more just about like, for me, setting the vibe correctly and doing something that's going to serve the visuals rather than trying to achieve like a certain something. I'm not really like, other than the core gameplay mechanics and everything, I'm not like trying to achieve something in particular with this game. Like, I'm not like, oh, I want to make this kind of game or that kind of game. All I know is what my base mechanics are, how I want things to interact with each other, and I'm just letting it take shape from there. I'm really not thinking too hard about it. I think that can just get in the way. I tend to overthink freaking everything, so... I honestly probably should think of some kind of genre categorization, though, for when people ask me what type of game this will be. So I don't have to literally explain the core mechanics or something every single time I get asked a question like that. Or, you know, I could just get better at answering the question in general, but... Okay. I mean, like, that's good, though. Real houses are never symmetrically perfect. Okay. Come hither to this side. Boop. Hey. Okay. What are you? Excuse me? I've been watching too much Jax films. He says that shit all the time. Excuse me? God, it's rubbing off on me. Uh, wait. Is that there in the playtest? Why is that there? Like a blend. Yes, it's definitely gonna be a blend. Okay. Well, I mean, it's not there in the playtest. Okay. I don't care about it if it's not there. It's probably like a phantom or something else. I noticed just now how I walk into the side of the walkway there. I don't like that at all. So do I want to make another plane? Or do I want to lower this? I think I should make another plane that just slightly elevates this level into that level. I think that would be more unique as well. Ooh. I just realized I need to add a lean function. Whoa. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Bye, Rock. Bye-bye. Oh, God, I mean, I don't mean to pat myself on the back too much, but that water looks so good. It took me like 3 or 4 days of endlessly bug fixing with this to get this to look like that. You have no idea. No idea. pulling my hair out, man. God, why isn't it working? It was kind of difficult because, okay, so what I was trying to do at first is I found this prefab water block that this amazing YouTuber made. What is his name? I would like to credit him since I am mentioning his thingamadoodle. But anyway, he basically had a prefab water block, which is this Water Maker 3D here, right? And it has the swimmable area, which gives the logic for the swimming momentum and displaced gravity. It comes with a water ripple overlay, which I'm pretty sure that I broke the connection that had to the unit when I changed the top shader to my own shader. So that's a problem I'm gonna have to figure out, but that's not a big deal. But yeah, so I originally wanted to take this Water Maker 3D because I liked a lot of aspects of it, and I wanted to basically take this other technique where, like how you saw that the water is interactive, and it was interacting with me and the fish that are inside of it. So I was basically trying to conjoin those two ideas into one, but on one node. What the hell? Hold on a second. Okay. Sorry about that. Intended to some business. Anyways, where was I? Oh yeah, so the water problem. So I was trying to basically take this Water Maker 3D and force it to not only keep all the aspects that I liked that I guess like the YouTuber had implemented it, and I think they actually took some other techniques from somebody else they said and used their own and then kind of spliced them together, which is what I did myself here. Um, so I was trying to force the water ripple technique to work with the Water Maker, and it was not working at all because the way that it worked was it was built off of a shader. Anyway, long story short, the workaround that I figured out is I have two layers here. Two layers of water using both techniques overlapped on top of each other. All right. So this is like what's kind of creating a basic ripple effect. So it's basically using the feedback loop that's creating the ripple effect, and I'm feeding that into the other water texture as well. But with the other one, like one of them takes precedent for visuals, the other one takes precedent for the ripples. So if I were to show you, which one do I want to show? Yeah, so that's what the interactive layer looks like. Is just black. So that's why I have the other layer there, because that one has no actual color. It's clear. The way I personally have it set up right now. So that gives us our color, and then together those two things give me that water effect. So very cool stuff. It took me so long to get that worked out though. It was, oh my God. But that's cool. You know, that's how you learn. You get in the trenches and you give yourself the headaches and you earn it. Let's go back inside here. Let's add a way for me to get in and out of the house so I can traverse more freely here. Let me open up my live stream. Make sure I'm not missing any potential chats from the wonderful people in the world. So I need to make a half circle. I don't think I can use a polygon. A sphere won't work. Ooh. Could I use a cylinder? First of all, what is... I'm pretty sure this is like a donut. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's what that person used for the lucid blocks things. Oh, they probably just made a torus and then gave it a shader. Dude, that's so genius. What the fuck? All right, let's get this donut hole out of here. I don't need this. All right. So let's go with our cylinder idea here. Get over here. Now, how am I going to make this work? Ooh, and also, I think me see a gap. Or am I inside the wall? A little hard to tell. That's okay. It's not important. So, Mr. Cylinder. Oh, I also suppose. Let me just look it up. I'm gonna look up a floor landing. Because there's a certain like embossing and bezel that I want on the upper lip of the inside of the landing that I suppose I could add when I export this into Blender and add finishing touches to it. I just didn't want to do the main construction in Blender. Eh. I ain't seeing what I need. That's okay. Let's just keep going. Bum, 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 bum. To the floor. To the floor. And right now, I'm working on my door. Hmm. Contemplating some things here. Some things. Ooh. That's pretty close. Oh. Okay. Back to it. Okay, so yeah, that's my problem right now. That be a problem. I have an idea. It's probably not a good idea, but I do have an idea. Yeah, see, I knew there'd be some sort of issue. consult Google. Can I... Hello, internet? What the hell? Okay, I guess my browser is gonna freeze. I guess it's gonna do that. Hmm. I just want a half circle. That's all I want. The whole world. Oh, my browser's back. Hallelujah. I could do something creative instead of trying to do something more traditional. Maybe that's the direction I need to go in here. But before I move on, oh, what the No, I don't want to do that. It's telling me to use another mesh on top of that and then use subtraction with that mesh. That's already something I thought of. I don't want to do that. That won't work with my current setup. That will not work with my current setup. Okay. So we're going to go back to my creative idea then. All right. And I'm going to slowly start eating here in a second. All right. These pieces, what was going through my mind just now was all, look at all these pieces already, and I still have so much stuff to make. I might have to sub-split the things up to organize them into groups. Cause look at this. Look at this. This is my fence node. So that's already under one branch node, right? But then I have these other ones. Look at all these fence pieces. And that's just one, dude. I got two more. So yeah. My next thing to do with the fence, once I come back to that, I've already placed it, so it's like half the work is done. But I want to excuse me, so sorry. I want to see if I can't find some way to use a shader to maybe create more irregularities in the wood. And I also want to like slightly color them differently as well. So there is that. I don't think they look bad though, as they're just sitting in the scene as they are now. This is like something I got from I think some prefab cozy farm pack from the Godot asset library. I think it looks pretty sick, to be honest. I was iffy about it when I was first pulling it into the scene. I was like, I don't know if this is gonna... I think it looks pretty good, and I think it also looks good next to the grass too, which is what I was really worried about. And then also, like, you know, at every stage of this, I'm making sure that things are cohesive, so... The water and the grass, the fence and the water, etc. I'm really liking that. That part is good. Okay. So I'm gonna try my other idea here really quick too. I didn't never... But I honestly, I need to do this just for when I'm moving around. I can't be getting stuck on things. Okay. I'm like, how's that gonna work when I rotate it? Let's see. I'm gonna have to finagle it. I know that, I just don't know how much I'm gonna have to finagle it. Yo, ads are so good these days because I'm honestly just like thinking about ads that I've seen on social media right now. Like that's how good and effective their stuff is. Like I'm literally I just had an ad running through my head just now. And I hate myself for it. It's like this the one I'm thinking of is the product that I'd never actually used myself. But this girl comes on screen and she has like one of those, it's this big thing now. I don't know actually what it does cerebrally to your brain, but it's supposed to get you fucked up or drunk or whatever, or feeling mellow without ever actually having to imbibe any alcohol or like technically get I guess high or drunk at all really. But she's like, she started the commercial like, yo dude, do you want to get fucked up without having to get fucked up? And she just, her whole demeanor is just too good. And she, the funny thing is too, once she begins to talk about the product, she continues to hold her hand in that position for a little while. I don't know. So that part of the commercial was just playing in my head just now. Worth every headache. The water looks very lovely. Oh, that's, thank you. I really appreciate that. I really do. One thing I've been contemplating on is like I have my puzzle system set up in my head how I want it to work. And I really think it's going to be a banger. Like I'm impressed with it. And that's how I know. But I'm trying to debate how mechanical I want it to be because I already know that there's going to be an audio aspect to it. I want there to be a psychological aspect to it, and I want there to be an emotional aspect. And I all want those to like conjoin together. And I know that I want to have a button system for that. But one thing I haven't like figure out as I've been contemplating it is if I want to have like an actual contraption that you have to mess with too. Maybe not even for just that puzzle, but just one in general. I'm like make a custom, not like a puzzle box, but I don't know, something not too far off, I guess. Okay. My goal here is to make things have their own personality without being obnoxious. Because a lot of games coming out now are hyper stylized in a way that like the branding of the game is a lot of it is how it looks, which is not like that's not a bad thing necessarily. I think having an aesthetic is beautiful, but I think one hang up of especially video games, but I think just modern art in general is that people are getting way too caught up on like how things look versus how things actually feel and play. Like so a lot of people can get tricked into thinking like a game is good because it looks good, not because it actually is good and plays good and feels good. And that's exactly what I'm trying to avoid. I'd rather have my game not look as polished, but trust me, I won't settle for that. But I'm just saying for the sake of argument, and I'd rather have the gameplay be like super addicting, all that good stuff, than be like, oh my god, look at how fucking 4K this shit looks, bro. It's like, okay, who cares? Yeah, it looks nice. Is it fun? There's plenty of games out there that look really nice, and I don't want to play them. So that's kind of a fucked up version of what I was thinking. Hello, how are you? What is your project? Um, how much to divulge? I'll just be straightforward. So basically, this will be the main gameplay area. Will be here. Oh, that's funny, just a floating roof. And the player character comes here looking for a key item. And in the search of that key item, you'll uncover some more mysteries in the house, and there'll be things to do in here. Fun to be had. But basically, my idea is once the player comes in the front yard here, we're going to enter through. Most likely, a curious player will waltz around the front yard for a bit, take a look at what everything has to offer in the yard. Then eventually, of course, they're going to take notice of this giant freaking house. Probably immediately they will. And then, once they get into the house, I think that's when I'm going to have the enemy characters, like either timer or I'm going to like initiate something with some kind of timing sequence. And the player will have to gather as many resources as they can and barricade the house properly so that they can have enough time to outlast the enemy before he tires out, and also enough time to properly search the house. And there's going to be lots of other things that's going on. That's just basic gameplay. How I have it in my head now. Working game title is called Peekhole. Like Peekhole. Okay. We'll keep working on that landing in a second. That's interesting that you say that. I was playing around with some fog earlier in this stream. I can show you how it looks right now. Let's back up. The thing is, though, I don't, at least for me, when I create things, being like, I consider fog, lighting, I mean, even coloring to some aspect to be ambiance setting. And I really don't think you can truly set the ambience of a thing like this, a project, until you have the full thing laid out in front of you. So I don't really think I'm going to be able to judge what the game needs ambiance-wise or what it doesn't until I have all my systems set up and I have the aesthetic of my characters, the full house, the full yard. Then I'll be able to kind of better judge, like, how much lighting everything needs, what colors it needs, stuff like that. But the fog was an idea that I had. It was an idea. Take that off for now, though. Yeah, I like that. All right, up we go. Now, did I decide that I liked that ceiling height? Where is... Hello? House? Oh, there we are. Okay. Ah. Here's what I need. Okay. Badass. Right? Yeah, okay, cool. Do you have a Discord server I can join for the game? I got recommended your stream and I am hooked up to your project. So people have been asking me about that. I personally find Discord to be kind of a sketchy platform. I mean, I'm not worried about whatever community I might cultivate, although there are always eventually some weirdos that seep in. I'm more concerned with all the hacking and stuff that goes on with Discord, and especially recently. Like, I did used to have a Discord, and it got hacked. And I had to go and reset my passwords to pretty much everything. So, me and Discord, nah. Although I will say, I'm going to be posting regular updates here. I mean, I don't even see the need to have a Discord. I'm going to be posting everything people need to know here. You know? Alright. Wait, I'm just being stupid. Right? Wait, why would that be? What the hell? Is it multiplying it together? That's interesting. Okay, so I need 180. That should be perfectly flat. Is that though? Is that perfectly flat? Let's see. Yeah, I think so. I think that is. Also, um, YouTube does have instant messaging now, direct messaging. So literally, if I guess like hypothetically, if somebody wanted like an update and they just wanted to like ask me like, "Hey, how's the game coming along?" or "Do you have a projected release date?" or whatever, people can always contact me through there. The only reason I would not answer is if the person is a weirdo. And I don't think I'm cultivating at least the bad kind of weirdo over here on my channel. I want to cultivate the good kind of weirdos. There we go. Uh, honest community beside. Um, yeah, but that's the thing though. It's like I'm just making a game like I don't know. It's not like I'm making like a Call of Duty or something like that. I know that people do that in the modern zeitgeist because that's what everybody does. I just honestly I don't see the need for it. Like it's not gonna get the game out to more people because you have to have found out about the game to have gotten into the Discord. So if people want to talk to me, I mean, I have social media posted on my YouTube. I have all kinds of stuff. Now, eventually, once the game's finished, I will make a specific page for the game, most likely. But as far as like, and I just feel like that's such a mistake to make too, like giving that much access to myself, like to people who are just consuming a product that I made. Like, no other business works like that. You know, of like pest control, home decor, banking, and there's a reason for that, you know? So I just don't think it's smart. I know other people do that, but I don't copy what other people do. Like I see a lot of these gaming discords and like the type of messaging and stuff that goes on them, and I honestly just think it would get on my nerves. Just people like endlessly asking me questions and stuff. Does not sound fun to me. And they'll probably be cool people too, but I won't be beholden to the cool people. I'll be beholden to the dramatic people that Discord seems to attract. The way I work is just like if you're into some shit, you're gonna find a way to interact with that thing. And if going out of your way prevents you from interacting with that thing, then you were never really that into it to begin with. It's kind of my thinking on it. Now, is that an actual... It doesn't seem like there's an opening there, but that just could be because... Oh, huh, that's going through the wall. Let's check if that hole is actually there. Because my eyes just could be messing with me. There is indeed a hole there. And I think it indented into the wall as well. And to be honest, one last note on the community thing. There's quite a bit of artists and stuff that I follow on Instagram, and I guess they have these things called broadcast channels on Instagram now. I don't know exactly what the purpose of them is, but I'm guessing it's good for creators in some way, because I mean, I'm always getting notifications like, oh, this person invited you to like this broadcast or whatever, and there is not a way to turn off those notifications. And honestly, they have gotten to my nerves to such a degree that if an artist does that, I just unfollow them. Like I do not like spammy stuff like that. And I feel like I wouldn't be like that, but Discord, I feel like, and other messaging platforms kind of can tend to get spammy. Oh, I was in the floor. That's what that was, wasn't it? Okay. And then for stairs. I definitely couldn't make spiral stairs. I don't think I could. Well, I would, but it would be very involved. I would have to take a cylinder and I'd have to cut chunks out of it with subtraction. That sounds like a bitch. That sounds like it's gonna make me not enjoy my life. We're gonna avoid that. Ah, so not rotated properly. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I got off rotation again. But doesn't that look not straight though? It should be. It should be straight. It's an even number. Oh, I think I figured out what that was from. That's where maybe before I trimmed the polygon, maybe that's what that was? Or does it just yeah, maybe that's what it is, because it's like a little camera snapshot around where the polygon spawned in. That's odd. I still don't understand all the ways the the bracketing and stuff works. Like I understand the basic systems of the stretch and everything, but okay. I think it needed to come a little bit more like that. Ooh, I think that might be it. .9. That's arbitrary. I mean, but that looks flatter? Flat? Perchance? Okay. Come on, brain. Two-directional staircase? So coming out this way, then forward? What kind of staircase do they call that? There's got to be a name for it. Hmm. Let's just start adding shapes in. Let's see what happens. Let's start experimenting. I'll just add a fresh shape in. Ooh. Yeah, I think I should use a polygon. No, come towards me. There you go. I like how the polygon is always blue. I don't understand why it is, but... Hello? What was that? Thank God you can uh make scaling whatever you want with the CSG. Because if I were to do this with a general mesh, it forces me to have uh uniform scaling. So like it'll give me, if this wasn't a CSG body box or whatever, it would give me a red warning signal there. And I can model things out with these without having to worry about that. Okay. So you definitely need to be a lot taller. Oh, that's what was going on earlier. I thought it was pushing it down and up at the same time because that's what the orange box does. The blue box doesn't do that, but the orange section does. You see, like, it's little things like that. Like, I don't understand why the program does stuff like that. Like, I don't understand, like, if that's a marker reason or some kind of mathematical thing. Been debating putting on some background music very quietly. Because I usually work with music or some kind of audio going on in the background. Unless I'm super overstimulated. If I'm already overstimulated, then I work in the silence. But I will admit that that's a rarity for me. Whoa! Hey! I don't want you all the way up there. Oh, but you know what a smart person would do? This. A smart person would not do what I was just doing. Oh, I wonder how meshing everything up separately is going to work when I pull it into Blender. Like, because when I bake this mesh, right, when I finish my white boxing of my house, I'm going to bake everything together and then export it, whoa, into Blender. So I'm wondering, like, because I'm conjoining everything in my CSG combiner, like, is it just going to keep all the layers that I have now? Interesting question. One thing I was remarking upon with my friend though, or he remarked upon it, and I had thought it to myself beforehand, before the interaction, but he just like had said what I was thinking to myself. But the similarity, I mean, I don't know how Unity or Unreal Engine works. I've never. Well, actually, that's not true. I have used Unreal Engine before, but it was way back in the day. But Blender and Godot are very similar. Not like crazy similar, but they're similar enough to where as I'm picking up things in this, it like semi translates over. Okay. Let's let's do this part with numbers because I don't want to mess it up. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. So this is on our y-axis, Adoy. That would be up. That's another thing that's fun, is like thinking about the logic of how things actually work. Because sometimes negative pushes things away that you wouldn't think. Why did that send it up high? Oh, so it needs to go down? Whoa, 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 hold on, hold on. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's going good. I mean, you see how it's going? We working? Trying not to give myself a headache here. All right. Ooh, okay. I guess I can do it through the floor, so it's not a huge deal. Oh, wait, actually that works. Okay, never mind. Take it back. We might not have to use numbers. It's not gonna be perfect though. Yep. If only my brain was amazing enough to know. Oh, bro, I was doing the positioning, not the fucking scaling. My God, with myself sometimes. So we want to do 26.7? Okay, so that was dramatic. So let's do 26.9. Okay. That was too much. Okay, so we're closing in here. Wait, is that good? No, it's not. It needs a little bit of a nudge. Um, did that throw me off though? I also didn't contemplate the fact that I could put a flat wood floor mesh over this and give that collision so that yeah, that may be something that I do to kind of level things out a little bit more, you know? Okay, let's make the front of these stairs now. Or, well, oh, look, see, yeah, I moved it up from the floor. Damn. It's what I get for not paying close enough attention. Why did that get stuck in my head? What the fuck? Maybe because I'm working. Isn't that song about working? I just remember the little how it kind of goes melodically. I don't actually remember all the doodah day or something. That's all I remember lyrically from that little gem there. I suppose too. Could move this down. Oop, hey, don't you get saucy with me. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? It's these shadows, man. They're playing tricks with me. Ooh, you know what? I'm stupid. Hold on. Ba-boom! Now I can get some more light in here. Okay, so that's good. Ooh. Okay. It keeps clicking in the subtraction body. I want to click the skyline. Thank you. See, dog, like, bro. Um. Oh wait. Oh man, it's like so close. I wish I knew how much each unit actually physically looked like. But I'm just gonna have to. God damn it, I did it again. Just gonna have to learn that as I go here. Just by eye. Okay, so I need to go. I thought I already went past that number, did I not? I guess not. Even further. This thing's being very picky with me. Okay, that's convincing enough for now. Wait, no. God damn it. Why do I feel like it's not moving down? Is the value too small? It shouldn't be. Yeah, look, see, that's good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. I mean, that's pretty damn close right there. Let's try another one. See if that, like, looks worse or better. Oh, wait, I think I can see it with that blue line there. Like, I can see the reveal. Ooh! Bada bing. Bada boom. Okay. That headache's over. Now let's get off the granny speed for just a second. Yeah, do you see how it looks it tricks you with how the orange box expands. It tricks your, at least my eyes, into thinking that both boxes are expanding. When they're most definitely not both expanding. You going outside the wall there, buddy? No. No, you're not. You're being a good boy. Whoa. So how does this... Ooh, I can do what I want. Okay. I just got a lot happier. How does that edge work? Ooh, that's what I need. And then I scale it back that way? Yeah. Okay. But I have to make sure that... Whoa. That, Oh, I can do both at the same time. Bro, that's cracked. I didn't even know you could do that. I thought I had to hold one versus the other. Oh, okay. We're learning things today. We're learning. Oh, but wait, hold on. Look at the headroom there. Well, hold on though. But if I sink the stairs down, that's not going to be an issue. Yeah. If I just subtract properly, that should not be an issue. I mean, I suppose I could just reverse it and bring the point down lower, but I mean, we could try it. Let's go ahead and try it. See, but like I feel like that's a reasonable level of headroom. Actually, no, even that's kind of wild. Yeah, so I'll definitely will most likely have to use subtraction to get the result that I need. Yeah, see, that doesn't look right to my eyes. That's too... That looks a little bit better. Oh, wait. I don't know. Okay, let's go ahead and scale it back a little bit. The beautiful thing about this is it'll just move in the direction I need it to. And then hypothetically... Oh no, I'll have to make a different one. That's a big fat lie. Okay. I was gonna say I could just duplicate that one, but no, it wouldn't work. Where are you, Polygon? Come over here, bud. Why can't I see the grass like that? Is it because the... Oh, it's inside the enclosure. That's what it is. Okay. Okay. It's like, why is the grass coloring look like that? It's weird. Nope. Definitely don't want to do that. No, no, I just did it again. There we go. Oh, you know what? Something I didn't even contemplate. No, you can't alter the snap point. Because like different programs you can um well, actually, I don't even know. Hold on. Oh, oh, that's cool. I can control that. Okay. Oh, my bad. I don't want to make you guys sleepy. I know yawning is contagious. I have this horrible fucking song stuck in my head right now. We're just going through a caval cavalier caval avalanche. We'll use that word. I'm going through an avalanche of just shit getting stuck in my head today, it seems. It's something, like I said though, not good. It's this. What is this song even called? Oh, that's how I found it. It's this shit, bro. Because everybody's been talking about this song. I'm not gonna play the audio, bro. Fuck that. But everybody's been talking about this song because I guess it got like super big, and it's like everybody thinks that it's an AI song, which I think is interesting. Because this guy's a popular enough artist. So, little music controversy there for you. My problem is not even like with him making it. It's like I'm never gonna listen to it. Um, but I'm not gonna like cry about people making it. That's one thing that I think a lot of artists are falling into the trap of, but we should refrain from. It's like, bro, if you're a competent, self-competent artist, AI should not make you insecure. Like, if you're really meant to be making art for a living, a new technology coming along is not going to discourage you or take you off that path. Now, if you're a weak artist and you need to compare yourself to something that everybody in the zeitgeist collectively considers to be shit in order to make your art look good, well, which I think is the mistake that a lot of people are making. They're like, oh, anything's better than AI slop. It's like, no, it's not. Just because your drawing is made by you doesn't mean I'm gonna buy it. Sorry. I still think it doesn't look that good. Like, what? I just don't understand that logic. Now, does that mean I'll listen to an AI song? Absolutely not. That doesn't mean I'll bitch and whine about its existence. I just wish people would be honest about it. Like, if you're gonna use AI to make a song, just be honest about it. Don't lie about it. Don't tell your fans, like, oh yeah, this is me trying out a new vocal style. Like, bro, what? How's that gonna roll live? Even with auto tune and stuff, you can't save yourself. Like, I don't know. That's just crazy. Lying to fans is like that's wild work. Like, literally, the people who like supply your whole living, you're just gonna lie to them. That's crazy. If he is indeed lying to them, which I trust people's judgment for the most part when it comes to stuff like that, because I don't even know what that artist normally really sounds like. It still is interesting though. I was on some guy's live stream a couple months back, and I think he had a Christian type channel, like where he'd read from the Bible and stuff like that. But I thought this was funny. He's talking on stream about, he's like, oh yeah, I like was trying to find Christian pop punk music, which I thought was funny. That was never something that had occurred to me, that like somebody would want to hear that Christian pop punk. I've heard of like Christian metalcore, like Christian metal, uh, Christian pop punk. That was a new one on me. And he was like, he openly admitted on his stream, he's like, yeah, yeah, I just listened to AI Christian pop punk because nobody's actually making, like, real human beings aren't making that. I'm like, that's interesting. I don't know why you would admit that, but okay. That's interesting. It's also interesting to think about, like, if you know anything about the genre of pop punk, like, I don't know, I almost feel like a lot of the stuff I see a lot of pop punk bands talking about, it's like, not all of it, but a lot of it's very sweet and innocent. Like, pop punk music is kind of innocent. It's like all about friendship and trying not to be sad and all that kind of shit. So I just think that, like, trying to inject Christianity into that is very funny. Why is it giving me my snap points over there? Did I do this the wrong way? Do I need to extend it out that way and then maybe yeah, that is what I need to do. Yeah, I think that is the problem. And how far are you? Ooh, that's way too far. Damn. The orange box, I guess, is to tell you like where exactly. Let me get rid of that. That way I can actually see what I'm doing here. Ooh. Okay, I think that's it. And then I need my other one visible to line it up. The thing is with all these like little imperfections in the math with lining everything up, I can always just fix that later. It's a very, very, very small headache. Okay, so I can kind of go a little bit crazier with this value here. So let's try 75. That didn't move it up that much. Let's try 90. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Hmm? Okay. Ooh. So I was a little past what we needed there. Maybe cool 40? No, that was too much. It was too much. It's a tease, a tease. It's hard to tell if there's an actual genuine gap there or if like I don't I don't think there is. I think I'm just seeing where it overlaps. I think that's what's going on there. How long have I been going? 2 hours. Holy crap. See, when I'm doing this, time it's a vortex, man. Time just gets away from me. Okay. I if you put a gun to my head just now before I checked how long I'd been streaming and told me to guess a proper amount, I would have died. Just tell you what. Tell you what. Oh, look, there's that little thing that I saw floating outside earlier. That's interesting. I wonder if... Oh, that's how I would... Okay. Oh, very cool. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. That honestly makes a lot of sense. Okay. In that case, then, can I select them together? No? What about, like, with shift? Hmm. Okay. Huh. I want to be able to get that perfectly level, so let's get something. Let's add another CS. Ooh, actually, it's kind of starting to look like something now. Not just a freaking box. Uh, so let's add another shape into my endless amount of things that are growing into my scene tree here. I was debating whether to duplicate or something, but nah. Anything will do. We'll just do a box. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get like an origin height here, and then I'll be able to drag my my corners down on my polygon over there, and they'll be level because they'll be level with the block. One of the funny things that I've realized is when you see other people like playing out of bound versions of video games, or like they get glitched out or whatever it is. Basically, when you see things that you aren't supposed to see, you can kind of like, you see stuff sticking out like this, for example, and you're like, what the fuck? Why is that sticking out like that? But now that I'm doing this myself, I can understand perfectly why that's sticking out. Because why trim it? It doesn't need to be trimmed. Nobody's ever gonna see that. So why bother? It's just extra work for literally nothing. Okay. Wait. If I drag it past, can I... If I'm looking at it straight on, can I do that? Oh, it will let me drag it past. Okay. Okay, well then hypothetically, all I should need to do is line the dots up with each other then, and that should be perfectly on top of itself. I would think. So let's do what I was doing before. Uh-huh. See, yeah, now it's doing what I wanted to do earlier. It was cutting it in a really, really weird way. Okay. Oh, wait. What if I need to rotate it? I think I do. Because... I don't know. Whoa. What the fuck did it just do? What'd that transformation just do? Oh, whoa, what the hell? Check something really quick. Made a TikTok not too long ago to help me grow my YouTube maybe a little bit faster. We'll see if that actually does anything. That's weird. Why is it doing that? That's weird. Why was it not letting me? Hmm. I think I do need to rotate it though. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. What axis was that on? On my X. Let's rotate that 90 degrees. Wait. It needs to be negative 90, so it's on the top. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, okay. I think this is how I do it. I can't be sure, but I think so. Oh, it didn't. Okay. Okay. I gotcha. There we go. Very nice. Ooh. Need to rotate it again. So it's my y-axis. Okay. Da, 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 da. You know what? I think I will. Just in case there's some stupid... I don't want to not listen to something in the background. There we go. That's what I want. Yes. Okay. So if you're looking at the front door... I mean, that almost looks good. Yeah, look, see, now it's doing what I want. Uh-huh. Why is this edge all the way out there? Did it never reset it? Whoa, it's all the way out here. What the hell? Where did it send it? Oh, shit. Oh, stop doing that. What is it doing? Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Damn, that went far. What the heck? Oh no, did I not grab it? Oh, not close enough. Oh no. Oh no, it did update it. Okay. Very good. What the fuck? That was weird. So I'm gonna go max speed to reach that all the way out there. Okay. Okay, there we go. There's my... Okay, perfect. Am I scaling? Okay, you know what? That's where it should be. Let's see. I mean, I don't want it to come out too far into the room. So... But I am going to have multiple floors to play with you. Yeah, let's just send it. Let's just do it. Wait. What the fuck? Do you see what it's doing there? What the fuck? Why does it keep tripping out like that? Okay, there we go. That's so weird. Why does it keep doing that? What the... 180. Okay, there we go. Why did it do that transformation before? That was so odd. Oop, we're in the floor. I don't want to be in the floor. Okay, well... Oh, I need to save, too. I don't remember the last time I saved. That's really bad. Rookie mistake. I should know better than that. I only had to make that mistake wrong once. Wait, just make that mistake. How do you make a mistake wrong? I mean, right. That make no sense. So I don't want it to come out too far in the room. Yeah. I like that. Oh, it's coming through the wall a little bit. Let's fix that. Oh, no. Hi, kitty. What's up? How are you? What? What are you meowing at, huh? What can I do for you? Okay. I think I fixed that. Perfect. Now I just have to line it up. This way. Ooh. Okay. Fine. That's cool. Well, let's do it this way. Yeah, I mean, fuck it. The only other way to be would be to so if I try to guess the difference. Hyper emphasis on using the word guessing. What, kitty? I don't know if you guys can hear her. She's going crazy. What do you want? You want pets? You want me to let you out? What's up with you, kitty? What can I do to assist your existence? She's just going up. I feel you. I feel you. Oh, we went a little bit too far, it looks like. Or did we? Yeah, no, we did. We did. It's okay. It's okay. Bro. So smooth brain. Baller. Okay, now what I have to do is just check my floor. I just extend it down. God, I'm so stupid sometimes. Bow, 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 bow. Cool. What is this? I thought I took that off. I guess not. Alright. Let's see how that feels. We're obviously still in the beginning stages, but we'll see how this feels. What's up, kitty? Alright, let's get up in here. Ooh, that looks cool. Yeah, I think that's good. I don't think the stairs need to come out any further than that. That feels good. Yeah, that's enough space for a couple of rooms. Yeah, for sure. That should be good. Need to get rid of that still. You know, also too, just because it would be fast, go ahead and take one of you guys. Another reason to do this too is because I know the thickness of it will work with. Is that where the stairs start? Okay. I think that is. Let's look inside before we... Ooh, that looks slick, though. Yeah, that's dope. I like that. At least for now. I can always readjust it later. Okay, let's go back outside. That weirdness. Oh, it's just the gap. That green line's kind of messing with me. Is there too much space, or it doesn't have to be mathematically perfect? I just want it to kind of look okay to the eye. What, girly? You want me to let you out? Come on, let me let you out. I like how I have the contrast of that cat yelling in my ear, and then I just have my two boy cats over here just being so chill, it's unreal. Okay, back to this. Momentary distraction there. I guess I could use grid snap points with this. Definitely a start. It's trippy seeing outside. Are those blue lines where my other floors are? I believe so. It might be cool to do a ladder up to one of these rather than just traditional stairs. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. That's 5 big booms. Boom, boom, boom. It's looking slightly like more like a house now with the windows there. Ooh, that looks cool. Yeah, I think it transforms it relative to whenever I... Okay, that's good to know. Hello, where's my portal to outside? Excuse me. Okay, there we go. Let's see. I want to see what those window heights look like from outside the house. Ooh, I really like the way that looks. That looks pretty cool. Oh no! Ah! Oh no! Oh no! The pain. But one thing. Can I? Oh, dope, I can. Let's go really tiny. Kind of. How's that look? Looks pretty cool. I think though. Bring it like way too low. looking at like splitting the difference of the door there, rather than being off axis or being like off alignment. I feel like I don't like that as much though. Maybe just like a middle ground. I think maybe so. Go to the front of the house too while I'm, oops, I didn't mean to do that. While I'm moving it around. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Let's add a sphere. We'll set him. Do subtraction. Where are you, buddy? There you are. Right in between. There? So right there. Radius, let's do radius of 1. Let's move it back into the wall. Okay. Let's do something a little bit more ballsy. Not to be literal. Not to make a pun. Okay. Let me save again. Okay. How's it look? Wait a sec. That looks pretty cool. Let's get these finished. Whoa, yeah, see, why does it do that? Oh, maybe because I have snap points on? Wait, but that could be good though. I think I want that here. Did that pull that away from the wall? Oh, it did. I don't want that. Oh, I pulled it forward. I didn't want to do that either. Just simply down, please. Oh, thank you. Just down. No, stop it. Stop it. Down. Down, sir. My God. My God. I don't know, maybe just reform it there. That was not shaping up too good. Ay. What I really want to do is just take it all the way down to the floor there. Oh, it's getting confused directionally. That's what's going on. Ah, okay, I got you. Oh, okay. That makes a whole lot of sense. Can I just expand it back out? Oh, sick. Okay, so I can play games with this here. Ooh, wait. Oh, yeah, there we go. Wait, did it just reverse what I did? It's trying to extend it out. That's not what I want. Whoa, that's cool. Why does my skybox look like that? That looks fucking crazy. You know, that's kind of helpful though. This music in the background's killing me. The fuck? Okay. Why is this being so difficult with me here? Hold on. I'm gonna try to do my original idea. Let me just go ahead and try it. Transform. Was this what I want? Nope. Nope. So, -90. Yep, there we go. I think we touched on the flow. Oh, also, that reminds me. Ah, this is good. This will let me see Nice. Okay. Aim. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And if I try to scale? Ooh, okay. Okay. I think I have an idea. Oh, not too far. That's kind of a little bit more what I was imagining. I'm liking that a lot more. And then I can just sculpt out the bottom of the stairs however I need it to be. Okay, and then I'll just put a regular box here. Perfect. Alright. CSG box. Get you on over here, partner. Aren't you looking so fine and dandy? Oh. Wait, what? Is that just a bug? Why is it showing me that? Oh, and you know what? I don't even need to make the box. I can literally just bring it up to level and it'll be fine. Oh, actually, you know what? That gives me a perfect idea too. Yep, I think I'll stick with that for now. Because... Oh yeah, I'm sticking with that. That's very good. Ooh, there is a lid there. Oh, look, there's a gap too. Something? Let's get rid of this. I think there is. Perfect. Now what I really need is to scale you down just a teensy tiny bit. Hello. Oh, there we go. That was much too far, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. That's about what I thought. Oh, wait, am I using snap points or no, I'm not. Just the angle. That's gonna be tedious. That's okay. That's okay. We'll work with it. Sure, the correct piece selected here. And I want to move this to be a smaller. Whoa. Smaller number. All right. That was a little bit too much. Not enough. Okay, we're approaching. We approacheth. Is that popping up through? It almost looks like it is. I can't tell. It doesn't matter because it'll get subtracted out. Just for the sake of accuracy. Does it have that? Okay, it does. It's even. I think that might be it. Cool. I think guess we could start subtracting into the stairs now. Go ahead and get rid of this wall again. Okay. Actually, I don't need to see you either. Let's open you up. Oh, you know what, though? I might have to scale this down, if only for the sake of... I have to be able to actually sculpt into it. To make my stairs. So it doesn't even necessarily have to go all the way to the floor. But I do think that... Yeah. Oh, where's my back wall? Oh yeah, look, this still isn't touching. Okay, I thought something was off there. Yeah, it's good enough. It'll be hidden in the wall. It's no big deal. Okay. Let's get subtracting. Sucks they don't just have like a rectangle. But I mean. Okay. I'm thinking this part should be relatively simple. Because just like with the windows, I'm going to be copying and pasting the exact same box or rectangle. So. Okay. Let's set you to subtraction. And the fantastic thing is I can group these guys together as the stairs, and then if I want another set of stairs, assuming I want a similar style of stairs in another part of my house, just copy and paste the whole set. That way I don't have to redo this. Sorry for yawning. Kind of hard to tell if it's wide enough. A little bit further back. Yep, something like that. Oh, wait. So now all I gotta do is just space them out and duplicate it. Move it up. Should be that. And I suppose if I wanted the steps to be wider, it would be a proper, like, step length there. Something like that. Ooh, actually. Ooh. Just a tad bit more there. Ooh. Wrong one. cool. Duplicate you. Let's look at it from above. Uh-huh. There we go. Was that other one not thick enough? Okay, yeah, that looks correct. Click off of it. Yeah, I mean, let's see how it looks to the character. Oh, my walls are gone. And I'll code in separate movement for the stairs. I can bring that bottom step down a little bit more though, I feel like. I feel like it's honestly a little bit too tall. Oh, look, there's a little gap there. Ah. Debating whether or not I should make the staircase a little bit skinnier there. Okay, so let's drop this first box down a little bit more. That looks a little bit more correct. At least to my eye. What's up, kitty? Hi. Hi, mister. Oh, give me the second one there, bud. Perfect. Oh. Mm-mm. Okay. Oh. Load it. We got a problem. Why is this thing so skinny now? What the fuck? Just delete it. I can't tell. Is it my 2 steps still there or not? No, yeah, they are. They're there. Okay. That was weird. I obviously did something wrong. Nope. I want you to... Oh, I don't want to do that, actually. I don't want to do that. Okay. So, go ahead and do something here really quick. Where's my geometry? Okay. And then crystal. Okay. There we go. Okay. Testing the stairs. What the? Did I accidentally turn my water overlay on and I didn't mean to? Oh, I sure did. Oops. Let's retry that real quick. Badass. Yeah? I'll just need to write in the character script so I can walk up those steps easy. That looks really crazy. With the grass through the... That looks wild. Okay. Oh, my camera is still doing that thing where I look through. That's weird. I don't know why I'm seeing that. Alright, well. I tested what I needed to. You know, the stairs look, honestly, a lot better than I expected them to. Hmm. However, I think I'm gonna move all of this down. So that it's level with the deck. Or level with the front doorway, I mean. Yeah, I kind of like that better. My little character just sitting there. I can either lower this or I can create another ramp. Oh, but that creates the same problem again. Okay, yeah, let me create another ramp then. Or another stair piece. Whichever. And actually, let me get rid of this for now. Because I solved that problem with that. Ooh, yeah, actually, I kind of like that a lot better with the walkway up there being a little bit lower, actually. Oh, that was weird how the glass shifts in perspective as you... Makes it look like it's moving, but it's clearly not. Okay. So maybe if I just take this and duplicate it. And then just transform it a little bit. Oop. Ooh, I just got another idea too. Just extend it into it. Uh-huh. And make sure that it lines up properly. So it should look like that. Uh-huh. If I just keep extending it down. It's almost there. Boom. Now it should be poking up a little bit. Yeah, we'll shove that back down. Perfect. Okay, now you guys. Ooh. Actually, no, it should still work. It should still work. At least I think it should. What I want to do. Go ahead and scale it with this too. Perfect. Yep, that's exactly what I want. Mm-hmm. Yep. Fucking A. Okay, now I have to get the proportions right from side to side. This one does expand both ways. So what I might end up having to do is line them up like this as close as I can and then click on them separately again. The good news is though, once I have this one lined up, I can just copy and duplicate it. Problem. That one over there is really throwing me off. Okay, here we go. Whoa, not that way. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Ooh, right, and I still have to fix that as well. Perfect. Oh, that's not that that's creating that. What is that? Oh, that's right, I have a front on it. Okay. I mean, that's literally so tiny I can barely even fucking see it. What is down there? Hmm. Oh, there was also a gap over here too. I forgot about that. Wasn't there? It looked like there was. So I'm gonna have to move it over then scale. Okay. So that means I'm gonna have to select these as well. Okay. There is a slight gap there. Oh, yeah, look at that. That's into the wall. That's just barely not. And also another good thing is I think I should be able to copy these subtraction node sets and then just copy it on over to the stair and just move it to where I need. That way I don't have to do it again. That should be how it works. Okay. Yep. Too gross. Perfect. Uh-huh. Oh, that looks crazy. There we go. So some breaking through. There. That's where we need it. Yep. Okay. Let's back out a little bit here. Mm-hmm. That looks so freaking weird with the crystal. Really throws me off. Let's see. Okay. I just want to go one. Right? Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, let me turn the music back on. Actually, let me change it to. don't think I accidentally duplicated that twice, but I could have just now. Okay. You. Oh, damn, son. Yeah, that looks nice. Hell fucking yeah. Okay. Just kind of doing this by eye, you know, making it what looks right to my eye. Ooh, I might be able to raise these stairs up when I'm done. These stairs are gonna be deep. Ooh, or maybe I can just lower the top floor, or the floor above me. We'll worry about that in a second. Wait, did I already... Oh wait, I didn't do that. I just wanted to see if... No. Okay. Duplicate. How do I do the steps around the turn, though? Just keep going in one direction? I assume so. Oh no, and then all I have to do is create a landing. I'm so silly. All I need to do is create a landing. God, I can be so darn tootin' silly sometimes. And the house wall is there. Oh, so I'll be able to tell it by the thickness of the piece on the side. Yeah. Perfect. And then we just go right back to these guys. Okay. All right. Wait. I should probably just rotate it. Definitely not rotate it that way, huh? Or that way. Oh, wait, my y-axis. What am I doing? Cool. Okay. Start pushing into the other one. Ooh, I might have to... Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to shrink this one a little bit. Look, it's taking away the side rail. That's okay. That is no big deal. No. Thank you. Thank you kindly. That is fucking so weird to look at. Hold on. Oh. I don't know, that ain't that ain't much better. I don't know what I was thinking. A little bit thicker. That almost looks right. Ooh, that looks pretty correct. That's no big deal. I'll fix that in a second. I'll put a sphere on top of that. Almost 4 hours now? My god. My god! Okay. What did I fuck up? Why is it doing that? There should be a deletion box around here somewhere. Oh, it's sideways. Did I undo? That would definitely make sense. Oh, I'm not looking at it from the right angle. So where's my little glass wall there? Okay. Woohoo! We almost done. I decided not to copy it because I realized I stretched it out differently, so. Damn, that's looking pretty good so far. Oh, and that leads me back to this too. I wanted to make a half circle. My question is though, like I could do the sphere thing and then subtract from the sphere. I had this other idea too. To nest a bunch of spheres together. You know? But I don't know. I don't be know about that one. I want to deal with this problem too. Very nice. Now, what I need to do... Yep. Oh. There we go. Just so I can get in and out of the house. Without having a brain aneurysm. Let's extend it to the flow. Boom. Save. My God, let's save. Please, yes. Oh, I forgot to duplicate that over to the other side. That's funny. Yeah, that feels nice. That feels clean. About that, I'm not sure. I might just end up putting like a box, like a rectangle type shape there. Check out these stairs. Oh, so I need to pull this subtraction back a little bit. Oh. Okay, music overload. Stop. It was like just a little bit too much. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. I think that's what I want. Isn't it? Or is it still out a little bit? Oh, yeah, no, it still is out a little bit. Okay. I can see the line I'm looking for now. Wait until that disappears. Or wait, is that not from that one? Maybe it's this one. Oh, it is that one. Okay. Does that look right? Yeah. Whoa. Whoa there. Yeah, that looks really nice. Okay. Yeah, that sounds cool. Hello. There we go. Almost gave me a little trouble there. What the huh? Oh, okay. Makes sense. Oops, my last one didn't penetrate. There we go. That's the one I wanted. Yep, there we go. Oh, wait, no. I still want the right one. No, I need you. Come on. The one in between. Dog. Give me this one. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Alright, now... Damn, is it still not? I thought I subtracted it all the way out. What the? There we go. Stinker. All right. Now let's adjust this. Okay, I think I just need 2 or 3 more now. Hello? Can I get my... There we go. Gotta make sure about that. I learned my lesson. Oh, actually, you know what? Wait, hold up a second. Actually delete those. Actually just that one and that one. This one. There we go. That's what I want. God, I cannot wait to bake all those layers together. That is too much stuff in my project. Like hundreds of pieces. Oh, right. I meant to move this. No, no, no. On my tree. There we go. Yep. Move it a little bit. Okay. Oh yeah, that's cool. Very cool. So it look like when you're crouching. That's pretty good. Okay, I think I'm gonna end today's stream here. I feel like I've streamed long enough today. So if you're watching, I hope you enjoyed. Like, comment, subscribe, and I may do another one of these streams soon. Pretty sure I'm gonna enlist this one to keep things more hush hush for now. But yeah, I will see you guys soon, and take good care of yourselves. Bye bye!